Fucking dude, I've said it like a million times. Well, I needed to like put it on there somewhere. Like, oh, it's like, bro, I just want to give somebody this $8. It just feels pathetic, but you know, hey, dude, whatever. I'll give money away. Oh, they already went to the theater and watched it? Oh, really? Shitty ass theater. We went and saw the new Spider-Man. That was pretty good. I wanted to see the Odyssey though, but Dad won. And I was like, whatever, I don't care. I mean, I wanted to see them both. Yeah, we went to Saginaw and watched it. Well, I mean, yeah, but that movie though, like, this is the whole thing. Like, I just go see movies on the road because I don't need to. I got fucking a TV and then I got download free, all of it. I only do it literally just to like get out and go around people do it. That's like that's just the only reason why I go and do it. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, this is what I'm saying. Hey, dude, I think a night where in a neighborhood or in the middle of nowhere or not, right? In the middle of nowhere, you can do like an outside setup that'd be kind of cool, like speakers outside, whatever. But even in like a neighborhood, I think it'd be way fucking to have like a projector, dude. They're $500 for like a dope gangster, fucking super dope projector. You know that, I know that. And nowadays, they're probably even fucking better than they were before. And do like 150 inches on a fucking, or whatever, 120 on a wall with like 2 good tower fucking, you know, any clips, any fucking whatever brand, you know, like badass, and then like 2 speaker fucking bookshelf speakers behind you and a nice subwoofer with like people over and have like Goodfellas playing or some dumb shit, you know, be way better than any fucking nowadays, dude. Everybody's fucking retarded. It's all been, everything's fucking, it's all, you know what? I give up, dude. Life is fucking retarded. It's all dumb as shit. I'm gonna go hide in a fucking cave and I will fucking murk all of the bad people, dude. Just fucking done, dude. Yeah. Oh, I got a thumbs up. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thank you. I got 2 people on. Yeah, I took it off and then I just took it. No, I've been streaming. I'm going to stream all day, every day. Well, I have an extra phone now, so I can. No, I'm still streaming right now. Yeah. Oh, it said 0. Yeah, I don't know. I just see a little number there and it says however many people are on, and I saw it go to 0, so like, he's off. Well, how long were you on? Oh, true. Yeah, I don't know. It's gay. I saw your messages. I was still on. I mean, I stayed on for 5 hours. I just turned it off, and yeah. Well, my thumbnail didn't freaking go in the. I was like, let's end it, and then started a new one real quick. I was gonna live stream all the time because that's the only way. There's the only way anything could be caught on camera. You just, there's no other. Yeah. I just want him to throw a rope down, dude. I'll climb up, dude. You don't have to beat me up. I'll just climb up. I'll just come check out your spaceship. Yeah. I'll let you do all the sciencey stuff. I don't even care, dude. Molecular diffusion. What I'm saying. Folks! Hey, come on. You're gonna do a letter to me because I heard this one already, and the only thing I remembered is Redskins. Again. Yeah. Brakes right now, bro. What the fuck? This dude tried passing this truck. He's passing this truck. He passed me. He's flying past. And then he's in the fast lane to pass, and we get behind him, and he just fucking hits his brakes. There's no one in front of him. Again. Yeah. Well, that's the no pun intended. It's so just the very technical way of, not that yeah, I don't want to say it's so simple, but I think the complexity of it is being up in front of people, organized, or yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Wait, does no one care about it, or is everyone retarded? I don't know which one it is. Right. Hey, look, man, I never, look, dude, I was just telling Daphne this earlier. I'm like, you know, man, I don't even fucking care. I'll just go fucking rob a bank or whatever that equivalent of like the smart way to do it. Like, because, yeah, dude, like, look, man, Napoleon Dynamite. I just brought this up as an example to her. We were talking about whatever the fuck content, doing this, that. She got paid like $1,000 to do that mural that she painted in the basement of her therapist's office. Like, fuck, I don't know. I didn't even think she was going to pay that much. Yeah, I didn't think she was going to fucking pay that much. She told me she talked to you, but yeah, she got paid it. Anyways, we were talking or whatever, just about exactly what you're saying right now, dude. I'm like, look, man, I'm not saying like I'll never. Okay, first of all, I will do shit just for. I know my own brain that like I would. Willie's not even the word. I'm retarded sometimes, or me, or you too. Probably we could admit that like we could do things that could be looked at as like goofy or dumb or like for the views, but that's just us, right? But again, I just made it a good point, good example. Like I think this is what you're saying is like Napoleon Dynamite. You remember that movie that came out? We were probably, you know, I don't know, teenagers or whatever. Yeah. Tops. Yeah. But I thought it was retarded. Like watching that, I thought it was retarded, right? Even though, like, I understood the point, and that's why I always go back to the whole like living life. Like if I really think about, you know, kind of what I sort of regret. You know, I don't regret having my kids. I love them. I just kind of was like I probably would have ended up going to some like Army, fucking Navy SEAL, just like what's what's his name? Ari Matty. Remember Ari Matty? He's like the SEAL. All I'm getting at is we're so different, dude. I'm not any normalcy of anything of regular life. I'm not flush with it. It just doesn't. Fuck. Yeah. Cave, dude, in Afghanistan, and we will only hang out with the really tall people. They're like 10 feet tall. I mean, I'm just saying, dude. Fuck. Cooper, Tucker Carlson. You can never say Tucker Carlson. It's like Tucker Carlson. Fuck that. It's like Carlson. Tucker Carlson. Fuck. But you say, but you see what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not like, oh, I literally want to be like some vigilante over here. I'm just like, in terms of how do I operate my day to day? How do I operate my life? How is it operated? It's not. Yes. Correct. Yeah, I guess that's the hardest part when you bump into somebody that like doesn't understand what you're saying. They don't like this. They're just like, there's like a wall there, and they're like blocked off. That's the hardest part because you're like, whoa, wait. But then you're doing the same shit. So who are they? Who are you to be like, well, you don't understand this shit? But they're looking at you going, but you do the same. What? You wake up, you do the same shit. You fucking go to, yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Right. Yeah, I mean, it really is. That is good advice, because it's like, if yeah, it's great advice. I want to hear. I'm happy to hear that, because it is a good way to look at it. Right. The moment will come when we're all holding hands and singing fucking Kumbaya around the fire on my 1,000 acres in the fucking desert, and we fucking send off our fucking spirit consciousness into the fucking galaxies, and we go fucking hang out with all the... Amber Heard. Yeah, crazy shit. I think you really liked Amber, bro. I think you really wish you were with Amber. Ooh, yeah. That shit really does change your life in a good way, unless, you use it like anything else, but yeah, generally speaking. It's all I ever circle back to is like, I just need to be sitting around in a circle, fucking. Yeah. Like true spontaneity, yeah, it's usually where most things are born, when you're just open. Yeah. Well, it was like when I got all into spirituality and shit. I mean, really, most of it was just me being, like, me attaching my ego to that. Then, like, actually living in that environment, just me attaching the ego, or the idea of spirituality to, like, my existing ego. And just like, because I'm still doing all of the exact same shit. Like, whoa. You know, changing your environment's a big deal, I think, when it comes down to it. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. There we go, dude. There we go, man. We got to start it from the ground up, dude. There's really no other way, dude. Bloobity blop, but bloobity blop. There. Dude, just look at Taylor Sheridan, bro. He's just the fucking, he knows what he's doing. That's what makes his show so cool, dude, is because his shit, where they record, Taylor Sheridan. Okay, just give me a sec. The shit where they record, meaning 4, 6, he owns that shit. Like, he is actually doing that life. Which is, and all I mean by that is, like, he's like, he's living it, man. I mean, in terms of, he's not like working for the CIA. I know, but the point is, you gotta start, well, no, I'm not. But the point is, you gotta start from the ground. That's always been my thing, though. Like, oh man, if we could all, like, a few people agree to just go buy 100 acres or 50 or 10 or 20, whatever it is. And again, you know, it's like the same looking at fucking Mom and Dwayne, dude, sitting there on that land, and Daphne and I have talked about it so many times. It's just like, holy fuck. Like, we went for a walk, and because, you know, they just don't, it's not that they don't know what they have, they just don't, they don't care, I guess, or whatever it is. But we went for a walk, right? And it's a beautiful thing going for a walk, you know, around the neighborhood. It's nice. It's like, you know, especially living with them, you like, when you get on the road, you're like detached from them. And I turned around and I just kind of like, her and I were walking over to Grandma's, just wanted to see her, because who the fuck knows when I'm going back there? You know what I'm saying? Like, that fucking soulless fucking motherfuckers. But hey, my mission is accomplished, so cool. But anyhow, we were walking on the street, and I like turned back, and then I kind of did like a 360, and I just remember and living there, or, you know, growing up there and being, this is my roots. And I looked at Daphne, I'm like, dude, just for 2 seconds, picture them not being here, and it's just you and me, right? And I was like, just for a minute. She goes, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, same place, same, you know, nothing to do, or there's fuck. I'm like, bro, you know we'd be fucking vibing up in that motherfucker every motherfucking weekend, day, whatever, whether we, you know, we're blue collar doing the same jobs, just doing that or not, right? Whatever the fuck it is. I was like, this place would be fucking the shit, dude. Music, land, fucking what animals, whatever, fucking growing weed. I mean, you know, it's just like, dude, it's fucking, come on! Anyways, it's just so, because the soil, man, it's fucking Michigan. The shit's rich as fuck. And they got 20 acres and they just fucking sit there. Like, I'm not saying that I would just, you know, but it's, again, like you said, man, like, just store your energy. And that's, you know, for us, her and I, with things we talk about, we can't do, we just, again, when mom, you know, she's always just like, oh, the grass isn't always greener, you know. It's true what she's saying, but motherfucker, when it's compared to you, it is. You're with a guy that, like, doesn't, he's just like, ooh, a plane would be cool. He's not, like, ever caring about, like, the nature around, you know. So that's obviously, there's nothing we can do, man. There's nothing we can do. Zero, bro. Fucking shit until they're just dead. That is a shitty fucking thing to, you know. Yeah. Oh, what did you hear that? What did we just hear that on? That was on, but where did we just, you already knew about that, or because I just heard on a Joe Rogan. Yeah, but what are they? Listen to Richard Grove. Just fucking groving on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All the people that have 3,000 subscribers, you know? Literally. Right. Yeah, for sure. I get it. I don't, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I know. But this is what, dang it, dude, I still can, we got hours left, man. All right, well, whatever. Yeah. Every time you say, I keep forgetting that. I need to just get a mason jar, get vinegar, and do that, dude. It's so good. Well, then, yeah, I don't know why I need it. I just need to do it. Doesn't matter. Just boop, yeah. Put it on it. Yeah. Well, that's already what I do. I need to do the pickle thing. So then it's like a, anyway. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. All day, every day. Okay. Love it. Okay. What's happening, everybody? I am in, just talking to my brother. Let's see where we're at now. Just to give you an update. Avena Township, Illinois. Got 550 miles to my new house in Oklahoma City. Watching Jesse Michaels. He's on YouTube. And it's his latest episode with... My brother said he's going to call me back, but... oh, damn, my internet sucks out. Talking to top government official told me aliens run everything. Haha! Yes. Anyways, great show on YouTube, man. Jesse Michaels. It's a different, that's something different to the whole alien topic. He actually kind of knows what he's talking about. Or he's smart, you know. I don't know this guy's name though. Dylan Borland, American, former 1N1 geospatial intelligence specialist for the United States Air Force. Cool. Alright, this weather made me think about tornadoes. Let me see, I'm going to ask ChatGPT. When are tornadoes most active in Oklahoma City or around that area? Oh wow, March. Huh. March, April, May, June. Wow, okay, so springtime. April. April and May, yeah. Definitely going to be tornado chaser. Off the gas, dude. And now you're both letting off the gas. That's smart. I really want to get the 360 camera and put it on the top of the truck so you can see everything around, but I might. That would honestly be the only way you'd get a good view of an alien spaceship. this rain cloud's just following me or something.
In 1 3/4 miles, keep left on I-70. Left lanes. Continue on I-70.
No more beautiful sky. Crap. Oh, it's back. Okay. Cool. And it worked out anyways. Oh, it's closed. Slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. Come on, dude. It's like Gaffney over here. Gonna drop for a minute there. So you speed up to go around us, pass us, then you slow down. How stupid is that? 45 or 55? What the heck? Break my truck.
In 1.5 miles, keep left to I-55 South. Be in either of the 2 left lanes. In 1.5 miles, take exit 40B0 on the right to I-44 West.
Oof. Gotta love St. Louis roads.
In 1 mile, take exit 40B0 on the right to I-44 West, then keep left. Take exit 40B0 on the right to I-44 West, then keep left. Be in either of the 2 left lanes. In 1.25 miles, take exit 207/290 on the right to I-44 West, then keep left.
Well, that's a crappy spot to break down.
Exit 207/290 on the right to I-44 West, then keep left. lanes. Continue on I-44.
Steak and Shake has grass-fed burgers? What? I don't believe it. What up, Lando Ball? First person to leave a chat, other than my brother, so I will send you $8 via Cash App if you put your cash tag in there. I'll send it over. I streamed yesterday for 10.5 hours, and then today for about 6, and nobody left a chat other than my brother. So, congratulations, you're the winner of $8 if you have Cash App. No worries, dude. I'm driving through St. Louis right now. I'm listening to a podcast, Jesse Michaels' podcast. It's his latest episode with Dylan Borland. He, let's see. He's a former 1N1 geospatial intelligence specialist for the United States Air Force. And he's a whistleblower. St. Louis, Missouri. I don't know if I said Missouri, but what up, days work? You guys just get off work? Webster Groves. 44. I'm on 44, yes. Webster Groves. Oh, no way. It's right here, yeah. Are you saying you're in Webster Groves, or? I guess you wouldn't know exactly where I'm at. Unless you're CIA. Yes, that's where I'm at. Correct. How the hell do you know that? Yo. What up? Oh, he must. This dude on the chat just told me where I was at. I'm like, how does he know where I'm at? And I'm like, oh, well, probably the fucking signs that he's seeing me drive by. Doy! Idiot. I kind of forgot they were like watching me on live stream driving. So yeah. Just worried about midnight, dude. I got Daphne's cat with me, and she like, she's just, yeah, like I'm transporting her cat for her, and she's just old, dude. Like and long story short, whatever, man. She's went and like hid like underneath all of the stuff where I have, and Daphne's driving. I'm in my truck. Yeah. We just figured it'd be better because I could have like, the litter box and her food out. I have room kind of for all that, whereas she really wouldn't, Anyways, I'm not worried about her, dude. She hasn't, I literally haven't seen her in like a day and a half, dude. She's just, I'm like, well, I hope she's not dead. Oh, you drive that road all the time. That's cool, man. Meaning behind Triple Trouble. So what's a good answer? What's a good answer for that, Dane? Meaning, well, two day. It's 17 hours, bro. I mean, you can. So he said meaning behind Triple Trouble. What's a good answer? No, I think it was more or less just kind of the three amigos, like the three of us, Daphne, me, and whoever the hell else is creating trouble. I know. I've been thinking about the name lately. Yeah. Well, at the time, it felt important, right? Yeah. Well, I did use ChatGPT to help me kind of come up with a good name, but it's not exactly like any name can work, But yeah, I don't know. It's just a good general name. That's the only reason why I picked it. Yeah. Because Double Trouble doesn't work. I think that's why I picked it. What do you have for dinner? There's nothing better than I don't like talking about pizza, dude. Every time I think about it, I like literally never get pizza anymore. Thoughts on the heat? The heat. Well, I just moved to Oklahoma City, so it's definitely hot as shit there. I don't really have any thoughts on it, I guess. The heat is... He just said thoughts on the heat. I was just trying to answer it. Like, do you have any thoughts on it? I do like the heat. I like the vibe of it, but yeah, right. Sure. I kind of like summertime better driving in the truck because in the wintertime, when it's like super cold out, what I'm trying to say is, as a trucker, like when it's hot out, the AC is keeping my undercarriage real nice, cool. You know what I mean? It's like, but in the wintertime. Yeah, in the wintertime, when it's cold, I have like you kind of have to sort of keep the heat on like a little bit, then it just makes everything hot, steamy, dude. It's like, no, I like the heat, dude. I like summertime, man. It's cool, lakes and women in bikinis and all that good stuff. Opinion on cigarettes. Hold on, he's giving us topics here. I like this. Opinions on cigarettes. Yeah, kind of. Cool when you're smoking them and horrible when you're not. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty spot on. Yeah, vapes, so that's the thing, man. They figured out with vapes, just like, oof. You said with the whole getting the, whatchamacallit at the gas station, how it's kind of more, it's a little harsher compared to like the nice ones at the vape stores where you could just like sit and toke on them all day. You do have a point there, because that's the difference, right? Like a cigarette. He said, I eat vapes constantly. Yes, the one. He said, I eat vapes constantly. Yeah, that's the one I got. Or, yeah, Cato Bar. Hey, dude, that's not nice, dude. Right. Yeah. Very true. Dude, I'm choking on this thing all day long. It sucks. I'm like, I went to the movie theater. Every time I go to the movie theater, I still hit my face. There's like no one there. But when we went, there were people there. When we went, there were people there. No. When we went, there was people everywhere, right? You know, right next to us. And I still was like, not like constantly, but that's the problem with it, is you can do it. But then you don't smell though, dude. That's still, even if it's like worse for me, maybe, you know, right? Who knows? Government, CIA shit. Probably not, you know, compared to like actual cigarettes. Okay, but do you know though? Do you know that you're saying, like, what you're saying is actually true? Okay. Yeah, but deal with. Right. Right. Or if you had a Gordon Ramsay cheeseburger, that's all like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, for sure. Isn't that funny? That's how I learned how to make eggs, was a French guy, like super thick French accent on YouTube. And I was like, ooh, you gotta whip your eggs until it bubbles on top, and then you gotta stir constantly. Like, ever since then, bro, I'm like, yeah. Omelets with spinach and cheese. Ooh, yeah. Every story is, we were doing a lot of ecstasy, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Eggs, spinach, and cheese. Basically, right? Because it's like, oh, burger, okay. McGill, what up? Yeah, I'm listening. So good, dude. Oh, nom nom. Yeah. Right. bomb ass shit, and then like since I've been gone, since I've been gone, call back. I get there, right? I'm like, hey, Sadaf, what have you been eating? She's just like, I fucking haven't been eating. She just, like she'll just like, which is means she's eating less, which is kind of, anyways, it's just funny, Right. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You know what's kind of funny is they're doing that again. They're going to get free food from the food pantry, and I'm like, look, it's all good, man. You do your thing for sure, but yeah. Well. Yeah. They're trying carnivore again. See if that one works. She did. She tried it, and then she either. Yeah. That's saying the worst thing that's ever happened to you is the worst thing that's ever happened to you. I like that one. It's like instead of just envisioning because that's the problem when you don't think about what's outside yourself, which again, I would say that's your faith or something. It should be like, you're just a hippie. But that's the downside of that. When you don't do that, dude, and go, be in their shoes. I wonder what it's like to be in their shoes. That's human, because that way you learn when shit then happens to you. You're like, oh, I watched them or whatever. Just asking people for advice or just asking questions. like, oh. You just feel so like a druggie. Yeah. So what, you don't have your hookup? I don't know what it is, but I just find myself hanging around with just huge drug addicts. It's just so funny if you separate that. Yeah. Right. Huh. Right. Yeah. I would tend to agree with that. But I think that's the issue, though, is like telling somebody how to do something rather than. Yeah, but this is why, yeah, man. I mean, you know, just telling really, more or less. But it's not hard for me because I'm like around nobody, you know, all the time. But, like, dude, you fucking surround yourself with fucking people, bro. I mean, it's just the most important thing. Who's around? I'm not saying like as if we all have like ultimate control or whatever about certain, because we're willing to especially for kids, right? That's the best example. Like we're willing to sort of forego our like complete freedom for our kids because we're like, yeah, they're our children and we're connected to them in a different way than anyone else. But there is a world out there where I'm playing it. Oh, right. Yeah, it's kind of a big religion. Yeah. What is that? Oh. Israel doesn't? I don't fucking know, dude. Just you're here for, man. All right. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. You know the way I think about it? The way the world is ran. I mean, I guess if you could just sort of narrow it down to like one sort of current, right? So the way I look at it, right? So let's say, right? So this is what I'm saying. So let's say there's specific current that obviously there's a lot of different currents, but let's say like the main current, and let's just say that's like a band of people or a band of consciousness, and this is way back when, beginning of time, whatever the fuck, and two different entities come, right? Positive, negative, or God and Satan, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Man, that if we're talking about the way the Bible sort of describes it or whatever, the satanic and the good feeling and amazing and awesome Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, that actually really sounds super good. So it's not hard to fathom that people, let's just say those things do exist, right? Like an actual Satan, an actual devil comes to you and says, you're going to have all this shit, you know, like the Matrix thing. You're going to have all this shit, right? You just got to sign your life over. I could see people just be like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to have a bunch of fun and this is going to be amazing. I'm going to be in power and in control and I'm going to tell everybody what to do. Like, nah, pretty sure that makes sense, you know? The good guys won. Right. Yeah, no, what I'm saying. And let me respond to this guy real quick. Ransdow Stairs? How the heck? 2000. Good evening. Said, how are you? I'm trucking also. Ah, nice, dude. Got a load of pipe going from Brampton to Vancouver. Oh, British Columbia. Haha! British Columbia in the house, dude. Hell yeah. I bet it's effing nice up there, bro. Shit. Probably like a crisp 65 degrees. Just guessing. I have no idea. The next day, just be like, oh, like it's just this, to have in your own mind answer, or this sort of like, I have this, or it's so dangerous, man, to think that you know the answer. It's like, but how can you say you know when, or whatever? It's just, but I get it, you know. But, yeah, exactly. Yeah. 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 Right. And let's not look at the fact that they have like $100 out of the Bible or whatever. You know, let's not. We don't need to. Yeah. Lots of butt. I like butt. Right. Exactly. That's the biggest thing, right? This is like, that's what makes people hate it, and then that's the divide, because it's like, yeah. Good work, dude. Good work. Good work. Good job, dude. Yeah. That's the ultimate divide right there. Is people are, yeah. So how do you? You don't know. There's no way you know, because I know in my heart and soul that no one knows. You're telling me you know? Well, then obviously whatever you believe is fucking stupid. Ultimate divide. Woohoo! Yes. Even though like a good portion of it is sort of kind of true, you know. That's the only way to really get someone to truly believe something, is when there's a lot of facts that back it up, dude. That's the only way. Let's use a story that happened that was really popular. It's like, ah, shit, you got us. And then we'll just say a bunch of other shit to just go, wah! Yeah. Right. None of us were there. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, because we're becoming sort of. Why is this guy doing like fucking? Yeah, it's a good way to look at it, you know, because it's like we're getting sort of with technology, you know, sort of more freedom. But then the only way to really combat that is more separate or more division. You know, that's the only way. Because then they're just getting mixed up. They're getting mixed up in like, oh, well, this other fucking idiot or whatever. Then they're not actually thinking about like, oh my god, like they'll lay out in the grass together. Yeah. 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 Right. Down, bro. Quick. Done. Goodbye. That's all Charlie Kirk was ever fucking saying, bro. Like, that's literally all he ever said. He's like, hey, just come on up here, dude, and we'll just have a conversation. Like, we'll be good. You know, like every time, dude. Like, pow, nope. Like, it's not even, yeah. Yeah. or at least, yeah, or at least like, I wouldn't say that they don't like it. I would just say that they don't see that as like sort of like a positive, I guess maybe influence in their own life or whatever. Yeah. Right. Correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. What can I do? What can I achieve? What can I get? How that will benefit my life? It's like, well. I was going with it. I think you're getting caught up in the. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just, I mean, hey, dude, we all live in this matrix. I'm just trying to create that environment that, dude, I'm gonna let all of my whole existence just speak for itself, and all of our previous verbal conversations, just verbal. I'm not talking about spiritual or whatever. I'm gonna leave all of that in the past, and all I'm trying to do now is think of new things, new ideas, new concepts, right, that are out of my purview. Because all the shit I've talked, because that's one thing that just conversations we've had, me on the road, and I'm just blabbering and just talking about, whoa, we made it, which I mean, still hold a belief in that should be somewhat of a main foundation to your existence, is like existing in the moment, but then like also, like whatever, trying to like plan for what you're gonna build that isn't like now, but that can be something in the future. I think I still believe that that's important, right? To just be like, well, you want to exist here in the moment, but then you want to talk about the future. But right now, right here, right now in this moment, I'll let all of that shit that I said in the past speak for itself, dude. All of the we should be together and this and that, blah, 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 and just, I'm trying to actually make those moves to where that belief, that the things I've said, the belief that I know that I still have, actually sort of speaks for itself in the actions that I'm just saying, dude, because we both know what we're both good at, dude. We both know what we're good at, dude. Like, I'm trying to create the environment, dude. That's my biggest thing right now. So we're gonna go all hippie, and it's gonna be fucking Asian, it's gonna be feng shui, dude. I'm gonna have fucking a sign that says feng shui. No. I'm gonna have we're gonna have fucking Chinese fucking we're gonna have Chinese all over the place. But seriously though, I wanna look at all history, and I wanna see what the most like sorry, what's the word for, like, because objects and words have a lot of meaning, whether it be literal or whether it just be psychological, in the fact that you see something and you're like, oh, that's a thing from history, and then you see it like, oh, what's the yin yang, the with the black and the white and the fucking what is that called? Is that just called the yin yang symbol, right? Or what? Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking it's different, but like, when everyone looks at that, we all get the same idea, the meaning. But I just meant, like, I thought there was another word for it, but the point is, that's what I want, the whole, because I think that really is super important, dude. Like the things you see visually, man. Like, like when you wake up, you know what I'm saying? If like the first thing you see is like sunlight, or the first, if you don't get yourself to walk outside and be on the ground barefoot and in the sun, if it's sunny, if it's not, whatever, I get it, but like there's still, the sun's out there, dude, you know what I mean? Like, it's still there, even if it's like cloudy or whatever the fuck. Like, if we're not doing that, what the fuck? Sorry. That's all I'm trying to do! That's all I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to take the most, like, yeah. Right. 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 have to hurry up and make your way out there, dude, because Daphne and I are already implementing all of the fucking plans. So make your way on out there, dude, or not, or whatever. It's just like you have to fucking be there or some shit, you know, to like do the thing, but kind of, right? I like, look, I mean, as much as I just think that's super important. Fuck Western civilization, dude, or Western civilized fucking land anywhere ever. Hold on. Yes, it is. Well, okay, to be fair, I kind of just said it. I don't necessarily, like, actually mean that, but I'm just trying to, yeah. Okay, cool. Uh-huh, yeah, fuck. You're like, no, it's not good anything, but yeah, dude. Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get to, motherfucking. Yeah, for sure, dude. Because I've got all of the energy in the world, dude. I could literally just fucking run forever, like an energizer bunny, dude. It's fucking, yeah. That's boring. Well, right. Right. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I'm a direct receiver of that. But I think that just goes to my argument that we should go live in some uncontacted fucking tribe in the middle of the fucking jungle. But first, we need to learn how to build and like do all the shit in like the way that, you know what I mean? So what I'm hearing is, I made the first good step, right? Hold on. Yep. And then we get some land, because it's the perfect spot to get land, because there's a shit ton out there. And we build a church, and is that what I'm picking up? What you putting down? Well, you know what I mean. Remember in Ozark? I was just rewatching that a little bit with Daphne. I have thought about that recently, and I think you're probably a little more right than you are wrong, but I feel like I could pushed on over if I just resisted a little bit more, dude. That could be less reality. Dude, what about the jungle tits? I mean, you know, come on, there's tits are always gonna be there, bro. I mean, come on. Yeah, but the point is, I understand that, right? You just said it, and it's a real... Yep. I just don't allow it. Okay. All right. I need help. I need your help. You need to be there so you can be like, haha, fuck no. And I'll be like, oh yeah, oh okay, shit, I got distracted there by the tits for a minute. You know what I mean? Rather than just being alone and being like, oh, well, I guess I'll just fucking nut in you. And oh, look at that. Oh shit. And fuck. Right? But that's why it's important to have like the right people around you all of the time. Because they don't you remember you were saying the thing? Oh shit, yeah. I'm more of an ass man myself, but I know yeah. What man doesn't go back and forth, you know? Or what? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, I get myself every time I swipe on Facebook dating, because I'm just on there, and I've always been on there for years, right? And every time I think of that, I go, oh, I'm looking at her, right? Like how she looks. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I go right to what you just said. Like, what? It's only thing that fucking yeah. It's like, it's like what? What am I thinking? You know, who I'm waking up, what are you going to look like when you wake up next to you? Or like what my friends are going to see when they say hi to you or some shit? Like, dude, what's in your soul? Anyways, I do it every time. Like, you know, it's like we were saying, just the whole thing of like, what? Obviously, yeah, for sure, dude. only chick I'm gonna date next is gonna be an energy healer, dude. Hey, yeah, that's a good point. The first place we're going. Taco Frankie. So, what's the first place that we're gonna go? Hey, dude, buy him, dude. Well, I was talking about 2 different countries. Portugal, that was one that ChatGPT was like, oh, it'd be like a good spot. Yeah. Dude, you know we're just gonna end up fucking on a fishing boat, dude. If we... Why do you think I'm trying to start? Well, why do you think I'm trying to make the career change of a YouTuber, man? Like I mean that's just the whole. I'm not like, oh, fucking no. That is the whole reason. Because I'm like, as soon as I go and do anything of the sorts like that, I ain't going anywhere for a long time. So I need to have a fucking source of revenue going on, like, you know, that allows me to do that shit. Because I'll just do it. If I don't have the money, I'll be like, I'll figure it out. How much do I get paid? 20 cents a day. I'm like, all right, I can eat the fish. And just creating the best connections ever, dude. Just, it'll be worth it is what I'm saying, money or not. But I would like to set it up beforehand. And Daphne is, honestly, she's the whatever you want to call it, the whole, I mean, just in general, because YouTube or any content really of consumers is 70% men, kind of like how it's opposite for people who purchase, like buy your classes, like whatever it is, 60-80% women, something like that. It's opposite for people who consume content, mostly men. So therefore, you know, like, and look, Outdoor Boys is a good example that it's not like I'm saying that only women can do it. It's just more boys shit is what is more popular, you know. Where it's like if you get, you know, someone out in the woods that's like, and I've seen these, they're awesome, right? And I'm not saying the women aren't hot, they're gorgeous, and that's maybe part of the reason why I'm like, my eyes are glued to the screen, I don't know, but that she'll be doing a thing where she'll like trim the bark off a tree or like whatever it is, and just makes a little thing and then does it right, and it's cool. You're like, oh, sweet. But we can't hide the fact that a lot of it is because of the chick with the really tight yoga pants on, the nice fat ass. Anyways, so we got to create that first, you know, and then so when we go down to South America, we'll be good. Well, yeah. Country Bob's, that's it. Interesting name for a restaurant, Country Bob's. forgot about him. Well, no, I know. I'm not like, I know it's my fault, but I'm not going to deny that, but still, haha, you forgot, idiot. Yeah, that sucks. But that right there, anyways, that don't matter. But yeah, shit like that, yeah. Like, oh, like it's all like, anyway, whatever, dude. I just don't care about anymore, even talking about anything. That's not what I believe anymore, dude. I just, it's not. Nope. Love my kids to death, dude. I do. I mean, they're my children, but they're still just two other human beings, bro, that are gonna fucking be convinced of a lot of other shit, bro. So, or whatever, way of life, or this and that, dude. And whether or not I'm with them every day or not, dude, it's obviously a little more, a little harder when you're not with them every day. But can't let any of that, just any of it, dude. All of that shit is such a distraction to even partake in any discussion. And the way I feel about it now, like, it's not that I wouldn't or haven't, you know, like Daphne and I do all the time, right? Or about bitching about shit, but into my soul, man, into my thing, because I have for so long just like let that shit sink in to the core of like, why are people and why are they like. And it's not even like in a bad way, right? It's not like I'm some evil guy, or, you know, I'm like, they're fucked up, or they're fucking my life up, or I never even drank because I was depressed. It's just, it's letting it seep into the core, dude, of like, I don't have to fucking live like that. I just don't have to. Just simple statement, dude. How do I want to actually live and believe and see the day and see the light and see the darkness and see the sun and see the moon and fucking picture and feel the air, and how do I just that, dude? That's the realist right there, man. If you can sort of live and exist with all the, you know, negative, positive, whatever it is, but staying on the true train. I've got nothing. No, I haven't really been watching anything, dude. Oh, don't tell me. Why'd you tell me? I wanted to forget. I was going to have ChatGPT have a set a reminder. Wait, no. I told it to send me a reminder for September when it... Shut up! Damn it all! Fuck. Because it's one a week, man. I literally, when I So ChatGPT can like give you reminders or whatever, you know, like you can set in your calendar, same shit. But listen. But so when I went to go tell it to remind me, I told it to remind me like in the middle of September, so there would already be like 8 episodes or whatever out. yeah. Because I was like, I don't want wait for this shit. Well, whatever, dude. I love Zoe. I'm just gonna watch it. Well, you already told me I can't not watch it now. It's impossible, dude. Wait, you don't like the show itself? The actual whole thing? Oh. That was one of my favorite shows. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I would say it's top 3 or whatever, but... Well, fine, man. Yeah, dude. I guess. Shit. I know. Yeah.
Take the ramp ahead.
Well, yeah, but it's just the whole thing. It's cinematography, bro. I'm just, you know. Hey, man.
Turn right on High Point Boulevard, then take the second right.
Yeah.
Turn right on Center Drive.
Yeah, they're pushing me to the fucking fishing boat, bro. Fuck it.
Turn right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that on the next. Oh man, I'm fucking pissed so bad. Yeah, that sucks. Bro, I don't know. I haven't seen her. I have no idea. I haven't heard her. I haven't seen her, like, at all, dude. Like, so anyway, I don't know. She's just back there, I guess. Like, just, yeah, I don't know. So how is she? Fine, I hope. I mean, I haven't seen her. She hasn't, like I said, I mean, maybe she came out when I was sleeping that night. That's possible, but yeah, anyways, but I'm doing fine. Just getting fuel and taking my lunch. But what were you saying? You got, oh, stomachache. That's why you didn't take a nap. That's okay. So this truck stop is packed. Damn, dude. Everybody's trying to get fuel. Holy shit. First person to drop their Cash App tag in the chat, I'll send $8. Well, I said this earlier. Like I said, first person to drop a chat, I'll send $8. But the first person that did said they don't have Cash App. So I was like, ah, well, that sucks. So if anybody wants to send their cash tag, I'll send $8 to them. It was just kind of a funny thing I was doing before, but just for shits and giggles. Shits and giggles. Yeah, I got a cat riding with me, my sister's cat, and I haven't seen her, dude. She's older, I don't know, 9, 10, maybe 11 years old, but yeah, she just went and hid underneath all the stuff in the back, all like because we're moving or whatever, and she was just asking me on a snap, like, how is she? And I'm like, I don't even know, dude. I have not seen her one time since she went back there, and it's been since yesterday, like noon or whatever. So I don't know. I just know if something did happen to her, or the stress did kill her or something, I know she'd freaking hate me forever, but like, well, I didn't do anything wrong. She's got a litter box here. She's got food and water, and midnight. Here, baby. Here, baby. Yeah, I can't hear nothing. And I can't get back there because I got all this here. I can turn my camera, but what up? Oh, I'm getting new teeth. Anybody that knows my channel knows I don't have teeth. I'm getting new teeth finally. It'll be like 10 weeks, 12 weeks, something. Anyways, so yeah, I've got all this stuff. Gas is, I don't know how much it is. I'll tell you when I get up there. But anyhow, yeah, I got all this stuff like underneath. So it's her mattress and all this bunch of crap under here. So I can't access any of that stuff. She got out of her little box here, little cage thing, which I just had the door open, and she just like squirmed her way up in there, and now I haven't seen her since. So, well, and she even attacks Daphne sometimes. Anyways, crazy stuff. I don't even know where I'm at. I was contemplating stopping here for the night, but it's probably too full, or probably too, there's probably no parking available. It's not that big of a truck stop, but what are y'all up to, man? Drop some chats. That's why we're here, to talk, to hang out. I'm freaking lonely and bored, dude. Dude, I'll freaking talk to telemarketers on the phone. I don't give a shit. Anybody that calls, what's going on? It'll be like AI robot. I'm like, all right. I still talk to him. Let's see what Daphne says. Come on, guys. We can't. I mean, how long are we going to sit here for?
Stomach ache and stomach cramps, way different things. Stomach cramps make you feel like we're like 5 seconds away from death. But yeah.
What kind of truck do you got? Lane, rotor?
She's probably just scared because she's driving. I have no idea, bro. She should be good when she's in the house, I guess. I'll give her time to like freaking chill. She'll be in the house by herself. She's like, no, I'm in my own place. What am I doing? I don't know. I just want to get there because I don't want her to be scared, bro.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Just freaking leave tonight, bro. I mean, you know, I'm only going to be there till Friday morning, but you would have to, yeah, I mean, I don't know. What's keeping you there until tomorrow? But no, yeah. I'm just worried because, like, I can't find her. I can't see her. I can't get in there, dude. She, like, the way she crawled in, I can stick my arm through, but I'm like, barely can stick my arm through. So I'm like, is she stuck? And I'm like, well, she's a cat. She's probably not stuck. I just can't, like, lift anything up. I can't. The bed's on top of everything, dude. I'm not gonna freaking take the bed out just to, like, check on her, but also, like, I'm like, maybe I should? Like, I don't, like, where would I put the bed? I don't have anywhere I can put it, but anyhow, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just genuine worry. I'm not, like, she's an old cat. I don't want her, anything to happen to her, like, when she's with me. But yeah, I'm just stopping and getting fuel. These guys are taking forever. Oh, and I'm on the live. I'm on live. There's 13 people watching, dude. Say what's up. And 7 likes. Woohoo! And then, yeah, I think I'm going to drive for a few more hours. But so I'll be there, like, tomorrow afternoon, probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Call me if you want. Dude, I'm just hanging out. That's what I'm saying, dude. Lane, cool, man. Yeah, I've driven a Peterbilt. I like them. I'm in a Freightliner right now. Oh, the 379. No, that's the older style. I've never driven the older style. Just by chance. I've always driven the sort of flat nose, or not flat nose, but like the pointed nose. But I was in a 579 Peterbilt. I liked it. It was smaller though. It was smoother. It was like nicer, you know, higher end, but it was a little bit thinner. It wasn't as wide. That was my only complaint. So I am Rolla, Rolla, Missouri. Rolla, Missouri. Yeah. Got a little bit of rain on the way here. I took off from Cincinnati this morning, and yeah, I took off from Cincinnati, or right outside Cincinnati, and then I got to move all my shit to Oklahoma City. What do you mean you run dirt? Like semi? You haul dirt is what you're saying? Where at? I was up in Michigan and lived there for a while. I was trying to get a local job, and I did sort of apply at this one place, but they were hauling mulch and trees, basically. She was heavy, dude. It was like 135,000 pounds. I was like, damn. I mean, you had to brake like way ahead. You see a stop sign, you're braking a fucking mile back. It's kind of crazy, but dude, these guys are never gonna friggin' move. Oh, down in Louisiana. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was yeah. Oh, I'm thinking Louisville, yeah. You get paid pretty good. I'm getting 70 cents a mile right now, and I'm doing 3,000 plus miles a week. So I'm averaging, even with all my time off of work, I'm saying I'm averaging around $100,000 a year, because I'll make quite a bit more on some weeks, and then of course when I go home or take time off, I'll have, you know, a much smaller paycheck. But I couldn't find myself making anywhere more than 15 or 1600 bucks a week doing local work. And I found a gig at CR England. I'm running dirt to airport jobs. Oh, okay. So right now, yeah. That's probably similar to the trucks that I drove at Waste Management, the roll-off container type deals or whatever, where you just go and dump the dirt out. Yeah. Those trucks can, I mean, I don't know what trucks you have, but some of those trucks can suck, man. Like, we had, I mean, just the cab over trucks. I don't know if that's what you drive or not, but Waste Management, that's all we had was cab over. So, like, every bump, dude, that you hit, oh my God. Horrendous. All right, I've been sitting for 13 minutes, dude. Day cab truck. No, that's what I'm saying. So that your truck, is it cab over? So like you're basically riding with the wheels behind you, or like a semi truck, like a normal semi where the wheels are in front of your driver's seat. Do you know what I'm saying when I say cab over? It's like the flat nose, like European style. That's what Waste Management, the garbage trucks. Pretty much all garbage trucks are like cab over. So you're kind of like right on top of the engine or whatever. It's just the bumps were just horrendous, dude. Just, I mean, there was some, we had older trucks when I first started there back in 2015, and they would like, you'd hit a bump, dude, and your head would go all the way up to the ceiling and smash the ceiling. Oh, okay, yeah, same deal. It's pretty cool. Good old Louisiana, dude. The only thing I ever think of when I hear Louisiana is the Cajun food, man. Seafood and Cajun food. Oh, it's so good. Freaking love it. Ah! Every time I'm through there, dude, I gotta stop at some place and get freaking poutine or whatever the fuck it's called. Pardon my French. I'm glad you guys are no, I didn't do roll-off. I had buddies that did it. I was actually going to do it, and then I just never ended up following through, and then I ended up going back over the road, but I was like, started training on it, and then I didn't do it. But I was a swing driver, so I did the front end where you lift up the big cans. I did recycle, side load, automatic side load, the arms that come out, rear load. I did pretty much everything except for roll-off containers. So it is $5.18 a gallon here. No, $5.24. It must be for credit. All right, I'm gonna hop out, get fuel. I'll be back in a few minutes. bags of trash, dude. Everybody must be taking their damn lunch at the same time. Ain't nobody moving. Which, I mean, to be fair, I do use getting fuel for a lunch. But I guess I can't really complain. See, I got 46 bucks. Nice, dude. Guess I'm gonna stick with Love's truck stop food. Just too hard to make food in here with all the shit I got in here. I usually get like a roast. Got a little crock pot. I'll usually make like beef roast, potatoes, onions and shit. Let's see if she'll respond this time. Midnight. Midnight. Bro, I don't even know if she's still here. Like, I don't even know if she's still here, bro. Oh my god. I was trying to see if it looked like she drank out of the water when I was sleeping. She might have, but. Midnight. She just does not trust me, dude. She just don't trust me, bro. Which is fine. I'm not at the house that much, so. And I freaking stomp around like a crazy person, so. She's just getting old. Alright, come on, T&I, any day now. Alright. absolutely hate sitting a minute longer than my 30-minute break. I guess I could take advantage of it and clip my fingernails. Yep, here he comes. No, is that the guy? Nope, damn it. Come on, dude. Is that the guy? Come on, please. Bro, if this guy's literally just sitting in here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, dude, let's go. Motherfucker. Pardon my French. This show is not intended for children. Oh, damn, I've been out for 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I did 10.5 hours yesterday. I'm pretty much just going to stream all the time. Just in case something happens. I mean, I don't know. I'm hardly ever talking, but it's kind of the best way to record content without it taking up space on your phone or storage or anything like that, because it just goes on YouTube servers. And because I love everybody, so. It gets pretty boring on the truck, or in the truck. All right, perfect timing. I got a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. got hot and spicy drumsticks. Bam. Eating super clean. Super clean. Oh, I'm at 29 minutes too. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Probably end up just pulling over on the side of the road somewhere, sleeping there. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Woo! Mm-hmm. Oh, that's delicious. They do have good chicken, gotta admit. Ooh! I'm glad I remembered water. Alright, time to rock and roll. 3 more hours to go. Mm-hmm. I think this is the way to go. Chicken's really good, but it's kind of dry. I'm sitting there all night, all day. People are buying drugs.
Turn left on High Point.
Oh, what's up, man? Yeah,
Then take the
I
second
just finished
left.
up with my lunch. I got some hot and spicy chicken wings at Love. Hot and spicy chicken wings at Love's. Kind of dry, but not too bad. The quickest, healthiest thing, you know. Get at a freaking truck stop.
Turn left at the stop sign, then take the
Oh,
second
thanks,
right.
bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to follow my dreams, man. I'm trying to build the channel up. I'm just doing what I can, you know. I'm a trucker, so live stream trucking all day. It is what it is. Anyways, yeah. I made a lot of content a year ago and just kind of recording whatever my sister and I were doing, hanging out. I have been making content for quite some time. She started an ASMR channel and she started making money on it. So I basically edit all of her videos. Oh wait, that's not it. That's it. I almost went the wrong damn way, dude. Anyways, yeah, so I edit all of her videos, so I've just been kind of had all my time taken up doing that. And I got to get back and making my own shit, you know what I'm saying? You like helping people? Hell yeah, dude. That's the reason why I do it, though. I love people, man. I love everybody. I'm a very trusting person. And it's the one thing I love, you know, about doing content, or, you know, being a quote-unquote content creator is the connection I get with people, man. I've met a few people along the way. I got their like Instagrams or whatever. We don't really talk much, but that's sort of my goal, is finding like-minded individuals, like-minded human beings out there. And what better way to connect with 8 billion people than the internet? I mean, there really is no other way. If you live in a small town or, you know, whatever, man, you're gonna kind of be who you live around. That's usually what you're gonna be like. With the internet, though, you can sort of get what's the word I'm looking for? You can get introduced to a lot more shit, you know, ideas and whatnot. New Jersey, fuck that. New Jersey is beautiful. It depends where you're at, I guess. A lot of pretty mountains up there, but if we're talking about the city, man, I can't stand it over there. Just freaking dirty and roads are tiny. Every time you try to merge on the interstate, you got nowhere to freaking go. What are we getting into here? Whoa, dude. What the fuck is this guy doing? Guess he didn't realize that was a exit lane. Yeah, it's got a new filling in one of my teeth, and it's weird as hell eating right now. I just got it yesterday. Looks like they fixed my tooth, but now it's weird every time I bite down. about eating in the dark. You can't see if you're making a freaking mess or not. Damn it. Oh well. Driving by Braille. Alright, but you can stop hitting your damn brakes, bro. Oh, fuck. And this last piece of chicken was the best. Alright. Of course, he's doing basically the exact same speed limit. I govern at 72, so usually I pass everybody, but this guy looks to be doing about 70, 71. Ugh. Guarantee I'll pass him on the hill, so. Num num. That was a badass dinner right there. 3 chicken legs. Or 3 chicken sticks. Drumsticks. Done. Bam. Usually I eat like a complete freaking pig, but I've been trying to eat a little bit less. I've been sleeping a lot better since I haven't been eating so much. So I am going, I'm basically on my way to Louisville, Texas, but I just moved to Oklahoma City. My sister and I got a house there, and so it's kind of out of the way a little bit, but not too far. Oklahoma City, that is. So I'm heading there now. I'll have to stop tonight in 3 hours, so I'll have about 3 hours left. So I'm just on I-44 all the way down there through Joplin, Missouri, through Tulsa, and then okay, so then I'll head down to Texas tomorrow morning, or I'm sorry, Friday morning. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll be live every day, so I appreciate you hopping on. It's good talking to you, bro. Have a good night. Sleep well, stay safe, God bless. And let's remember to treat our neighbors like we want to be treated. Just like Jesus said. See you, bro. wish you guys could see me right now. This is how you wash your hands after eating something messy while you're driving a semi truck. You get a bottle of water, can't talk. You get a bottle of water, a couple pieces of paper towel. You wet the paper towel and then bam, there you go. Baby wipes, baby. I have dude wipes. I don't know where the heck they're at though. Lost somewhere in the mess. Drop a chat if you guys have any questions. This is therapy time, man. From advice from a trucker. Here we go. No one on the road. Free mind. Cruise control set. We're all in it together. You know what my biggest question is? Why? That's my biggest question. I've been after that answer my whole life. Ever since I was probably 13, 14 years old. Why are we here? I'm going to continue to search for that answer until I'm gone from this earth. Talking to Daryl Cooper. My brother said I have to listen to it, so. On and they're behind you and it just aligns you in your freaking only hauling 8,000 pounds right now, so I'm going to fly through these hills. But it's going to be kind of a battle because instead of riding with the semi-trucks like I normally do, I'm going to be riding with the cars, but I still slow down a little bit up the hill, so it's going to be like kind of battling over the headlights behind me. Try to guess how fast they're going. You would think it'd be better, but it's not. It's actually easier to go slower, but it is what it is. Second nature to me, but I'm sure my buddy, when he rode with me first time ever, he's got a CDL now, so that's he did end up getting it. He's a pretty good truck driver, but the first time he ever rode with me, I scared the shit out of him driving in the mountains out west. Oh my gosh, that was funny. I can drive a little ballsy sometimes. whatever. How did I know this was going to happen? that was stupid, now wasn't it? Absolute whirl. Hits their brakes when going by a truck. Dude, you're gonna cut him off? What the fuck are you doing? Why would you get right in front of him? Dude, some truckers, man, either just dumb or stupid. Or just complete assholes. I don't know. But it'd probably be a good idea to pass him. Jeez. Drop your questions in the chat. Give me your deepest, craziest questions. Keep me awake. Help keep me awake. No, I'm actually pretty wide awake. Probably had 500 milligrams of caffeine, something like that. I'm going to be battling with this truck for quite some time, but I'm going to attempt to pass it. See, I'm gaining on him right now, but I guarantee when I get up here, it's going to be a couple miles till I actually pass him fully. I just have a feeling. Just a funny feeling. Like he's an owner-operator. I should have put money on it. As soon as I get right next to him, now we're just neck and neck. It's like, well, how was I passing you though? That doesn't seem to make any sense. I was passing you, and then I'm still gaining on him a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I pass this truck. What I figured anyways. Alright, we got an hour and 53 minutes to go. Nice, dude. Definitely in the mood for some sweets right now. Oh my gosh. Ice cream and frickin' gooey chocolate chip cookies with some moose tracks, dude. Come on now. What's up, Shake G? Message retracted. Well, then I retract my hello. No, I'm just messing. What's happening? 60 miles. Alright, I'm making some music for the end of the stream. Got about 43 minutes left. So create some good songs here. Relaxing end of the night. Headlight prayer. See what we got going on here. I've been obsessed with jazz lately.
Holding on fuse past the last gas sign. My hands on the wheel, your laugh on the line. Headlights on the blacktop, like vows in the rain. I wore the day thin, but you said you made it. And the hours felt soft like coins in my hand. One more mile, then I could stand. Your voice in the seat kept pulling me through. Said rest when you can, I've got you. Headlights fade, we're still here. Headlights fade, but the road turns clear. Hold that hope, let it stay. Tomorrow waits, just past day. The club door was open, and the room felt kind. Brush drums like rain on a lonely mind. You raised your glass slow to the miles we beat, to the friends who stayed close, and the ones we meet. And I felt the weight leave my coat in the chair. All that I carried was lighter there. Your hand on my shoulder said more than a word. I was tired but not lost, not anymore. Headlights fade, we're still here. Headlights fade, but the road turns clear. Hold that hope, let it stay. Tomorrow waits, just past day. When the trumpet climbed and the room went still, I saw the dark road and I saw the hill. Then a little sunrise started in me. Not a promise of ease, just be. Headlights fade, we're still here. Headlights fade, the road turns clear. Hold that hope, let it stay. Tomorrow waits, just past Headlights fade, we're still here. Side by side. Headlights fade, and the sky grows near. Hold that hope, let it stay. Peace comes home. Rolling on fumes, past the last gas sign. My hands on the wheel, your laugh on the night. Headlights on the blacktop, like vows in the rain. I wore the Ethan, but you said you made it. And the hours felt soft like coins in my hand. One more mile, and I could stand. Your voice in the seat kept pulling me through. Said rest when you can, I've got you. my shoulders said more than a word. I was tired but not lost, not anymore. Headlights fade, we're still here. Headlights fade, but the road turns clear. Hold that hope, let it stay. Tomorrow waits, just past day. When the trumpet climbed and the room went still, I saw the dark road and I saw the hill. Then a little sunrise started in me, not a promise of years, just me. Headlights fade, we're still here. Headlights fade, but the road turns clear. Hold that hope, let it stay. Tomorrow waits, just past day. Headlights fade, we're still here, side by side. Headlights fade, and the sky grows near. Hold that hope, let it stay. Peace comes home on the way.
Put your back down slow. Let the long day go. Leave the rush outside. Let it lose its hold. You've been carrying rain in your shoulders all week. I can see it on your face. How the world speaks. Breathe a little deeper. Let your chest unclench. All that heavy thinking ain't your only friend. No, we slow down now. We slow down now. Stay, stay, stay. We let it go now. We let it go now. steady hand, same stories told. They brought the light in with a simple smile. No grand parade, just love that stayed a while. Rest your mind on mercy, rest your heart on trust. Oh, what was breaking down can still be coming down. We slow down now. We slow down now. Stay, stay, stay. We let it go now. We let it go now. You're safe here today. You stay till the end. You stay till the end. You stay till the end. Oh no. Tomorrow is calling. Tomorrow is calling. A beautiful one. Lay your worries on the floor, even by the door. You don't have to chase what's already yours. The night feels long, let it pass right through. Morning loves to find a softer you. We slow down now. We slow down now. We slow down now. We let it go now. We let it go now. You're safe here today. You stay till the end. Stay till the end. You stay till the end. You stay. Tomorrow is calling. Tomorrow is calling. A beautiful adventure. Put your bag down slow. Let the long day go. Leave the rush outside. Let it lose its hold. You've been carrying rain in your shoulders all week. I can see it on your face, how the word speaks. Breathe a little deeper. Let your chest unclench. All that heavy thinking ain't your only friend. We slow down now. We slow down now. Stay, stay, stay. We let it go now. We let it go now. You're safe here today. You stay till the end. You stay till the end. Hold on. Tomorrow is calling. Tomorrow calling. Look at who remained when the room got cold. Same small, steady hands. Same stories told. They brought the light in with a simple smile. No grand parade, just a love that stayed a while. Rest your mind on mercy. Rest your heart on trust. What was breaking down can still be coming up. Slow down now. Ooh, we slow down now. Stay, stay, stay. We let it go now. We let it go now. You're safe here today. You stay till the end. You stay
take your little dreams and tuck them in. The world can wait, we'll start again. Good night, my friends. Good night, my friends. We meet again. We meet again. Hold on to hope. Keep it in hand. Good night, my friends. Till tomorrow night. I left her scarf on the back of my chair and said one more that fire instead. I watched your bright plans fold into the night, still shining through like a match in the light. Let the dark be kind, let the hours bend. We are not done, we just need rest again. Good night, my friends. Good night, my friends. We meet again. We meet again. Hold on to hope. Keep it in hand. Good night, my friends. Till tomorrow night. And if the road gets long, if the worry stays, I'll keep a seat for you at the same old place. For every hard thing, for every prayer, we leave with thanks and meet it there. Good night, my friends. Good night, my friends. We meet again. We meet again. Hold on to hope. Keep it in hand. Good night, my friends. Till tomorrow night. One more wave, one more smile. Dream out loud and rest a while. Good night, my friends. We meet again. Good night, my friends. Tomorrow night.
Avenue. There are police reported ahead. In half a mile, take exit 13 from Creekmore Avenue. Take exit 13. In 800 feet at the traffic circle, take the 4th exit onto Creekmore. At the roundabout, take the 4th exit to Creekmore Road.
We made it. Love y'all. We will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Good night.